Oops. There we go. Okay, content. Shareable link. At stream. And we get to join our own stream. And Genesis got the first comment. Welcome, I'm evil. I have 666 subscribers. We're evil penguin. Okay. This game looks like it's going pretty well. First subs. I want to interrupt that. We have to use you probably to finish it off. Yeah. How much damage does the 3 health? Perfect. So we'll kill this. Kill this. And then take this out. All right. Then we get to finish this guy off. And probably just hide in the lander with that guy. Take this out. The infantry. Tank on over. Let's hide in the lander. And I think we'll buy. Armor. Lab. Okay. The number of the penguin. Hello, Lava-sama. Stay there. I think we're very happy where we are. Yeah. We're also happy where we are. I'm just doing a little base skip for the bomber. We have Noellers. Well, yeah. This stuff doesn't matter. This stuff is like his remaining forces. You can go over and hit me. That's fine. Just means everything is even more susceptible. Oh, haven't had this turn. A while. Okay. There's a lot up here. There's a tank, there's an APC, there's a recon, and there's an anti-air. A tank just got built here. Maybe even of the medium variety. Did not go for the bait. I mainly built this recon so it would stop telling me I have a base to build from every single turn. Is this good enough? No. We're fine to go here. There you are, buddy. He attacked from the city. He did. Do this because he's on the city like a fool. He doesn't actually have a vision of this capture. Oh, connection interrupted. Looks like okay. Just go here. Not do that. I could go here. The problem is, after they kill my infantry, I don't actually have a way of getting vision with my artillery, for my artillery. It's probably better to just heal. 10. Our artillery is bad? No. This is probably a stronger map than usual in fog for artillery. But artillery are always useful in fog. But on this map, you actually have some choke points as well. Usually you just rely on forests or just general vision. If you'd like to hit me here. Then you are more than welcome to. I get to wait with this. I have to wait with this. I'm not moving it. There, it doesn't have any little notification. Will we ever see a one base, one airport per side? Artillery will still be useful there, but I don't think so. We might. It wouldn't be great. Hey, yo. Equal forces tends to stall. Right, breaking the pipe seam. Might need to go here. I should check to see what my... Crap. Do I want to send this tank? Over here probably makes more sense. Connection interrupted again. Am I like lagging on the stream? No, it says it's good. Usually when that happens, it's because you have like the your account open on multiple. I guess I'll just take this. Multiple, like, what do you call it? Devices. That's not the case here. I don't know why it's doing that. Drop off here. A little awkward. Messed up my lander timing. Can't tell if chat's not updating. Think about that. Sami to reveal stuff. Pretty good hit. I can also block to take the comm tower. Kind of like this move to try and stop my city from being taken. You see that square? Let's unload. I guess it's okay. I'll double recon revenge. Mathblitz, I don't know why you're going after me so much. Here I thought we were good buddies. Let's just try and take this. Oh, think. Double recon, I guess. I am but a poor Kindle that can't use any powers. Basically a defenseless CO. Oh, this is the game where I messed up by... I moved my tank where I wanted to move my lander. Oh, Rachel went for the normal power. Okay. Did in fact go for that kill. Then lucky Lash. Trying to take out my poor infantry. Okay. I don't think Lucky Lass was super needed there, but that's okay. Ah. Alright, tank. You were supposed to be over here, over here last turn. I see, look at this, Mathblitz is just trying to kill me. So mean. Thank you, Shadow. We could just go after all the recons. Except for you. We shoot this guy. All back here. Okay. Take you out. And I can either defend my city. I don't think that city is really holdable, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, right. 666. Justice, you can still feel bad for me. Go for this one and then just hit here. Or you could hit here. This hits 46 to 51. Isn't gonna be enough, right? I guess this is actually a low 10, so I'll probably knock you down to 5. Well, the odds are not that bad. Okay. And I can sack to like guarantee it. Or I can preserve the tank. Let's just sack to guarantee it. Yeah. Guess I could gun for this. I wasn't planning to. Ooh, yeah. Just need like 700 more. Need exactly 100 more. I think we got this in the bag though. Just make it rain. Finish that guy off. Finish this guy off. Even interrupts this cap. How nice. Oh, and this one. The win button. It's certainly strong. I think we've got a copter at this point. Does mean that I can kill that black bow next turn. Actually, 12 and 12. Although there's a lot more injured stuff. Roshi's side. Roishi? I probably won't get punished this turn because there's a lot of planes in the middle. But there could be a lot more stuff I mean, ooh, I got smacked over here. What is this? Okay, I can do the other game first. Oh my. Well, I get my harbor over here. I get this property. Ooh, the copters have come out to play. We just killed this one for sure. The sub is still dove, so it is going to die next turn. And then, yes, I kill this carrier with the sub. And then I can use battleship copters to kill this. But do I want... Does anyone else get weird fish finding videos? I don't even know what fish finding videos means. Hi, it's going pretty well. It was really unfortunate for you that I got to my my super in our game. Do I need to sacrifice a copter here? Maybe. Penguins eat fish. It adds up. I need, how much do I need? I'm gonna bust out that calculator. Everyone's favorite part of every stream. The calculator portion. We need 57,600. And we have 25,800. So I need 31,750. So if we sacrifice a full helicopter here. Actually, I should double check. Does this die? Oh, I don't die on retaliation. Okay, well, let's look at... I'm going to get 8,000. No, these cost 18,000, don't they? Which does a cruiser cost? That's right, 18,000. They cost 2 battle copters. How ridiculous is that? So killing a cruiser alone is minus 9,000. And then carriers cost 30,000. So it's 1,500 times 4. Which is 6,000, so minus 6,000. Okay. So if I want a power, I need to find 16,750 charge this turn. And if I manage to lose about a copter's worth of value attacking the cruiser, I just need to find 7,750. I don't know if that's even possible. I can attack the tank like this. And I can shoot this. I think I shoot that anyway. It's looking at me. And right now, rocket's staring at my anti-air. I do have some value down here I can use. So let's try. I should really math it out completely, but let's go for this. Ideally, I keep copters alive, I guess, so do this. And we do this. I guess I could always sacrifice into this one if I needed to. Okay, so we'll wait to see how much I need. I don't want to move the anti-air so he isn't able to easily clear that. This sub is unweighted. Can you just kill this? Probably. I always have this hit open then. Maybe I should have just hit the rocket, really. Oh. This is fine. The rocket can shoot me. And down here we have attacks. I would prefer to do so the rains hit. Yeah, I think I have enough. So I can just do this. And that costs more. That's right. That's not just not needing 9,000. Okay, we can go back there. It's really sad when you barely miss your power. I need 14,000. I could very easily get it here. I get 6,000 from killing the carrier. Minus 6,000. This is worth 2,700. They are very dangerous words to utter, which is why we're going back and checking. Okay, so if I shoot this, it'll give me 800. If I attack the tank, I'll probably lose 3 health, 2,400, about 2,700, about-ish. It's actually 2,750. I can then shoot the sub for another 1,000, maybe 2,000, but definitely another 1,000. And then I have enough for the fighting infantry over here. Okay. Let's do that then. You'll note there is a cruiser here that's a huge threat to this sub, but the cruiser doesn't have any way of revealing the sub. Oh, cool. Actually went a little bit over. That's cool. That also went over. Perfect. Bring in the fuel. Now the black boat's down to 13 fuel. These copters are down to 7. Although because I did this shot, you can kill and cover that, which isn't great. Not that there was anything I really wanted to buy from there, but still. The infantry are down to 23 fuel. If he combines copters, then only one of them gets to strike, which is nice. But it's definitely something he can do. The sub is super, super dead. I didn't think fuel adds up. I think it completely refuels when you join. I think it fills the max. I can test it for you. No, I can't. Well, if they join, you'll see it. I'm pretty sure it fills to max. Can we just kill this? Yes. Or maybe not. Maybe I misread my rolls. No, okay. And we could build a carrier or a battleship here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this will be completely locked down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can start bringing our own air into this conflict. This tank isn't really needed over here anymore. He can pretty easily get his power, I guess. I guess this is more just setting a tank up here, so let's do that. Sub is down to 1 hit point. We go here. Make it really annoying to kill the carrier. I have to build something up here. That's a lot of stuff coming in. Well, I do have another artillery. Some mechs. Just build a medium tank. I don't think I need to build a battleship over here. Covers the harbor, which is nice. I thought about the bomber. I think that just gets him to build a fighter. I don't super want to deal with a fighter. I don't think the battleship reaches this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Newer sense you use a 7 HP infantry to attack by full health infantry. Oh, I expect it will either be hitting this guy or be clearing this and then using the power. To lock me again? I don't think the lock's been going very well for him, so he's welcome to. It is definitely a bit oof. You'll get in trouble. Technically, I'm a mod, so I should go after you. Inter mod fight, let's go! Good boop. Now what do I do need to deal with this? Okay, we'll build a medium tank. I'll keep up the copter pressure. Because they've been doing a great job. Question is, do I want to try and do the artillery movement now? Because it really hoses his copters from over here to deal with it. Kind of want to preserve the lander so I can start getting more charge off of it in the next turn. At least I'll be able to finally equalize the economy here, which is nice. Drake's naval does get a defense bonus. It's plus 25 defense, which is why this battleship has been so hard to kill. Same with this carrier. This full health carrier has 55 defense on a harbor. And you gotta remember that this is CO power defense, so it doesn't scale with health. So even though the defense bonus of this harbor has been going down as the battleship gets injured, it's always got that plus 25. Yeah, it's very hard to kill my units in port, as Sensei's been finding out. And when I have my power active, it's another 10%. That's why I'm not super scared. Like, even Battleship plus sub has not been able to kill. Yeah, he's got minus 10% on his vehicles. But he does have a comm tower, so he's up. Except when he has his power active, he's another 10% top. Okay, I think we should start threatening this. Yeah, he can successfully shut this base. Shut this base down. Although he gets a base block. He's had a base lock like this whole time, but he'll have a base block next turn. I don't think he's gonna. Well, he might. I don't think these battleships want to get any closer to my airport. I think we just... We'll just do this for now. I don't think there's anything to block this. I think we'll just go here. Wait till I can send it back in. Gain more charge. We're fine just sitting here for now. There goes the sub. Let's refresh to make sure the sub's actually dead. It is indeed actually dead. Fuel drain is brutal. This blackboat's down to 12 fuel. We have to run to the harbor or another blackboat's going to have to be built. These copters are down to 5. They can't even move their full 6. We'll see if they join. If they go up to full. I think they do go up to full. It feels like I'm losing. You didn't watch the previous turns then. Hey, Lonnie. We're back here. Gonna get my city. It's just a full encirclement. There's the tank. Get my poor. Or artillery. Okay, we do have a few mech strikes. I don't have any... I mean, this is a pretty good attack. I think it's... I definitely underestimated it. All the mech strikes are against tanks on cities, which is really good for my opponent. This was really delayed. Oh, you're welcome, Lanny. I'm probably hitting there. I guess I could double hit this with mechs. Imagine I'm just going back to the city with this guy. And it puts artillery here. You can't clear that. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I can't kill this without blocking this tile. Is that right? Because I can't sacrifice, especially not on city. I think we'll just focus on fighting these many infantry. Could go for that. I could just send you back to this city. Probably safer. You know, I have enough targets. I can fight from this city. So sad. Oh, I might have actually blundered now that I think about it. I didn't think that would one-shot that guy. Not a huge blunder. But if this kills this tank somehow, it doesn't. Okay. Probably just go after that guy. Stay there, just take the kill. I think we will go after this guy though. Go back to threatening the city. Oh, have it. You've got no faith. It doesn't look that bad. Let me take that hit. Go here. I can go here. Retreat with you? Is that a retreat or join? Kind of like a retreat to here. And the question is, do we try and injure 2 tanks or just go after a single tank? I get that move, Mr. Green Suit. I'm fine with doing this because the artillery is going to be able to cover me, and then if I hurt the anti-air, it's harder for him to clear walls, infantry walls. The join would have gotten me. That's true. I would have been able to get my medium tank. I don't really need it anymore, though. I would have liked it last turn. I think we do go here. I could go here or here. I think we go here. Then we tank, double tank here. Drop it back here. I think we hit this twice. One, two, three, four, five, six. Make a little. So I want to put this here. Regardless, I think you go here. I guess you could go here. I could have infantry here and here. Doesn't quite work. You can clear that with these two infantry, and then the tank would get through. Okay, then we will do it this way. I guess I could also... Actually, the drop here seems pretty nice. It makes a nice wall. Over here is better for defense. I can just put the infantry here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it works just fine. Build a tank here. We get our own anti-air. And infantry. See, I'm telling you, Habits, this looks totally fine. We're like even on unit count, and I'm up more than a turn's worth in unit value. Although it is the end of my turn in the middle of the brawl. But this looks like a pretty defendable position. As Talose said, it always feels good when the mechs get to attack. Oh, speaking of GG, did Benchwarmer see it? Benchwarmer did not see it. Oh, and Benchwarmer got to the super. Pink can rotate mid. But I would not want to rotate mid against someone with mechs. The copter was irresistible. Gets to the super, but doesn't get to use it. That's GG. Benchmark was so close to getting it off. Could have done it at the end, but there wouldn't have been any attacks. Just need to live one more turn. There you go. Day 14. Yeah, I would say... $16 to $25 is a little low. I think you should be... Ideally, you will be double their income with everything captured. This could have been $18 to $25. Because this city is not even captured yet. Or $17 to $25. So I think this should be raised to... probably 27. Actually, even 28. Although there are quite a few back caps, so probably 27 is fine. I am not in the map committee. I mean, I do have... I mean... I should at least have to get this property, I think. I should have control of, like, all the contested properties. The fact that I don't have to get both of the middle ones, and then, like... Benchwarmer still has, like, the core center. Should be at least one more. I think 2 more would be better. Well, ideally, at least in my point of view, the capture victory should represent having complete map control, and then the HQ represents complete control of a very specific area. And then you have to like balance between the two. Talose thinks it's Talose doesn't agree in it being... I think it should be a win con in itself. But you definitely... It's not usually going to be one that... Just like the HQ isn't a win con that just kind of happens. If the capture limit's too low, then it's just something that kind of happens. I like being in win con in itself. I like it representing map control versus specific point control. And having to balance the play between the two, but it's fine. Yeah, GG. Sorry, Benchwarmer. We're so close to getting the super off. Am I getting... I think this is just telling me a game ended. Yeah. You think I should do people think I should lower my game count? I can either... What I could do is I can either lower my game count or I can stop taking all of the turns every day. I could do like half. Because it does take up it's starting to take up a very long part of this. You queued more games to catch my open slot. I think I might set a timer limit. I might make it so I have... I'll finish all the turns this time. I might limit myself to flat 1 hour. Then just get as many turns done as I can in an hour. Hey, Noellers. I don't like that you got this property. I don't like that you're beating up my poor infantry. Look, this guy's just minding his own business. He did attack you. This guy is minding. He's just fishing. And you just go over here, gun him down. He has to throw down his flash bomb and go back home. Absolutely no respect. Your guy gets to just sit there and fish. Spends his whole day just fishing. How do I crush you? Let's see here. Probably I could do that. You have the 2 tanks there. I have another tank coming in. That and then the block. You get to strike from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, you get to wrap around. This guy gets to join in. Probably good for me. Hit from here. Okay. I think interrupting the cap is free. He just would throw a fit over my double artillery. No artillery. That's not well. He just has lots of artillery respect. You go for that. We can kill it off with this guy. Denying this property is really cheeky. Can you reach that forest? You can't. So this is pretty safe to go for. This one's a lot safer. I think I have to just let you get that city. Have you sit here. That. The choice of going over here, or we can go over here. I need to keep the blockers up. And you definitely go here. That can force, quote unquote, force a basically, this blocker is being really annoying for these tanks. It can be cleared. It will only be clearable with this guy. We'd have to give up the cap. I like... I think I like moving these guys up here. I do that, then I go artillery, artillery. I think this guy could come in. You go here, you go here. This should make more sense to go here. You're worried about this? Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy, but ooh, it's true that could kill. Yeah, I was gonna take him out. I was just saying if I wanted to follow that up with artillery. One, two, three, four, five, six. Could do that. Combined with this. Hard to hold both sides here. I guess I don't really need to bring the artillery over here. It's a little just overkill. I already have tank support. in which case I go here with the tank. And we just go here with the blocker. And clear the infantry. That's totally fine. You just have to make sure not to go here. Yeah, we'll go here instead. I have to be careful because he's coming from my poor city over here. This poor city, it's done nothing wrong to him. 4, 5, 6. You can't actually sit on this tile. Why am I building it from here? It's got 2 rolls. It has to defend this stuff, but it also helps in the middle faster. It's done nothing wrong, but it's yours. No, it's just done nothing wrong. That's the end of it. Doesn't work. I think this is fine. Gives me another side to attack the city from. I don't think I need to move these guys. I could. I think they're totally fine. They are. For now. Oh, there's stuff happening over here. Do I go with the cap or do I use you to kill something? I think I go with the cap. I could do copter on copter here. I might need to, just to guarantee I win over here. Space skip recon opener unstoppable. It's definitely stoppable. I don't think my opponent was ready for it though. Kill the recon. I think we definitely bring you around. I think I do go for this copter hit. It is back here. I don't really want the copter to get involved on that side, so I think I do try and trade copters off. You do delay this enough. That's actually you delay this enough. With power, I cover that. And we can just that attack. Do 3. If we go here, we threaten, kill that city. I think I send this tank here. Maybe I don't actually need to. Artillery spot. Mathblitz, you're yeah, you can't say stuff before I make the move. Now I can't do it. Not that I'm mad or anything. I understand the urge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have mech double tank down here, so I don't need to commit anything else. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's offer some tank hits. Try and save our recon. And I will go for this. Ooh. I'm surprised I thought that would go down to 1 for sure. Tank here. Might need you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the game is looking very good for me. The recon harassment definitely did a huge number, and then sadly my opponent messed up the transport copter movement, so they turned delayed getting this comm tower. I'll take this city. Oh. You have a sacrificed recon. Infantry in the woods. Recon comes up. Recon comes over. So many recons. Okay. There's an infantry there. I guess I'll reveal this then. Capture, we'll join it. Can you hit from, you can't hit from here. You can hit from here. You can hit from the city. You don't really want to go all the way up to the city. I think we just move here. Reveal our good friend. We'll hit from here. Hello, tank. You do not reach those woods. Just the tank does. And we can either block here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, only this infantry can get in these trees. I think I'm fine with that. We're going for it. We're going to try and lock the comm tower with the rocket. Maybe we'll get a battlecopter over here. I wasn't really happy with my early recon pressure, but it seems to have done the job. Put you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can kind of get involved on both fronts. Put you here. Not really worried about 2 hits coming in on this guy though. I guess it could go like tank, recon's not enough. It would have to be like triple tank. Use Lucky Lass to deny the comm tower. It's not like 2 recons go up, is that right? Is that one I killed? That one goes up. Infantry goes up. Oh, okay. I think there's an artillery right here, though. So if I go here, it would just shoot me. You're 10 minutes behind. We're gonna... you back here. I'm just gonna hope this is enough to hold that like this. You guys are looking pretty good. Okay. Looks like I got matched against Sand Hunter. Unchosen Reservoir. That'll be fun. I guess we can choose this right now. Which is my tier 2 COB? It's a fog game. A very big map. It can be Adder, Andy, Drake, Eagle, Grim, Grit, Jake, Jess, Kindle, Cole, Lash, Max, Olaf, Rachel, Sami, or Sonia. No Sturm, very sad. Not that he would ever be in tier 2, except in high funds. Max. We have 1 vote for Max. Yeah, 2 for Max. Max with a ton of recons. Okay. Unchosen Reservoir? Okay. I'll see what I can do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I do not like that at all. Oh, don't worry. I'm already dying as Grit in this game. I'm glad I locked in Max before the Grit votes came in. I'm already playing multiple Grid games. Why snow gotta be so good? There wasn't a breakthrough through here, at least. I'd probably use the normal power to kill this tank. You're up this cap. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's let me shoot this, but I probably won't be able to kill it because I get injured in the snow. I'll kill it off, I guess. This got chip damage. Let's see. I don't need the +2 range, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, this one would need the +2 range. We'll just accept the +1 though. You have chip damage on you? You do not. We just get to take you out. Hit the tank. Finish it off. I need more black boats. If I had 4 black boats, I could And a way to kill this recon. To completely surround the battle copter. Stupid snow. We will hit you here. Good vision. Guess we'll try and lock in the recon. Go for the city. We'll just hit you. Do I join the artillery? I think I do. Because I get my precious battleship. You can't get away anyway, so you're shot. Crap the recon. Make it here. The snow is so brutal. It's gonna be a very silly. Ah, get him! Go! Perfect distance. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I don't have vision. I go here instead. Battleship. Can't make it into the forest. Why can't I make it into the forest? The snow... So snow doesn't increase forest cost for treads, but it does for infantry? Is that what that means? I guess so. We can make it this first. Look at you. I know I'm going over planes, but yeah, but force take 1 for infantry. And for if you got treads, yeah, so the force shouldn't be taking 2 if it's following tread logic. Well, why would the forest take 2 though, right? If the snow only is affecting, if you're using treads, forests still cost 2 in snow. They don't cost 3. They only cost 3 in rain. Forests take 3 in snow? It's definitely taking 2 here. It just takes 2 there. It doesn't take 3 for tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I can do that, right? If it costs 3, I wouldn't be able to do that. The forests do not cost anything extra for treads. Almost died in the snowy forest once. See? It's on the charts. You can look up the movement charts. It's all, as far as I know, it's always been like that. I guess for infantry, the forests do go up in cost. That's really weird, but good to know. Now that join wasn't enough to stop all the base skips. Oh well. Forest is 2 for infantry and snow. So weird. Why can't the game just have consistency? That's all I want. Well, yeah, if the cost goes up, then yeah. If the cost didn't go up, it wouldn't, because infantry are not normally slowed down by forests. I've got anti-air. This one just got beat up. We'll just go here. Yep. That's right, mountains also go up in cost. Mountains don't just go up in cost. Do mountains like double in cost? Because normally infantry takes 2 to go up a mountain. I can't even climb this mountain. They go up to 4? What on earth? Don't just change the rules on me like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go here. I don't really want to reveal this artillery. It's currently hidden. Well, he's just gonna. Here. I'll just chill up here. Sami Mex can cross with super. Jealous. I think we're fine to see. 1, 2, 3. Run away! Do you still base skip? This is the last one. No! I didn't pick up my tank. Fine, I'll just send the tank to the middle. Those recon's gonna beat me up for a while. Well, there goes our plan. Guess I'll just send you over here then. It could be worse. I'm having bad luck with my movement on this map, though. The other game, I moved the tank to here. This time I leave without my tank. Snow River costs 1, and mountains cost 2. Snowy River is famous for being easy to cross. Mountains have also very famous for being hard to cross. You would think that mech should have a harder time, yeah. I can take a little gander here. Let's try to take out my sub. Okay, the base lock did happen. Did the copters join? They did not join. I don't think. Did they join? And the 3. Maybe they did join. Okay. It does not go to full. Good to know. That's all I really wanted to see there. New message. Yeah, Field got added. It didn't get... A JTQWN just started playing some Tiny Wars. They're a big fan. Alright, we're going to switch over to replays. And we got there before the 2-hour mark. What I'd like to see... Okay. Now put this stuff over. Why did it stop? Okay. Be back. What? What? Okay, the replay viewer? Like a new version or something? What? I don't know. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, okay, so I actually made it all the way here to have it. And then we have a replay from 42 himself. This is a Star Flash and Havits game. Sami versus Sasha. We can do that. Should be good. Caustic finale, everyone's favorite map. Sami is so unbearable here. I like the matchup. I think the Sasha's is definitely favored. I'll see how it plays out though. Starflash has a mean Sami, so best of luck, Havits. Okay, Havits going for the base skip opener. No. I'd be amazed. It doesn't go for a base skip opener. Too much respect for unit value. Okay, going straight down. A little city skip to get more pressure on the center here, or the corner. Starflash did the same thing. So I think as Sasha, this area should be your main focus because it's so deadly for strong vehicles, and that's something that you can kind of prioritize as playing Sasha. You know, yeah, I agree. The city skip is you have to do it. It's not even a bad city skip, so because it goes straight to a chain. I'm surprised that Starflash went for the city first. I think that's probably a mistake. Going down here and going for these contested cities right away as Sami seems good to me. Havits goes artillery first. I'm assuming this is going to be to try... Oh, okay. I thought you were going to go down here and try and contest this comm tower. Both players with lots of artillery. Makes a lot of sense for Sami. You can also do recon stuff against Sami. Always solid. Very peaceful game. I'm not sure what's up with this artillery being here. Because it's setting up. I guess it's zoning this artillery from going here. So Sasha's probably the aggressive CO in this matchup. Let's build a tank here. If you can get caught into a vehicle fight against Sami in this area, you're going to be very, very happy. Okay, so far, very happy. Kind of complete your captures, and now you're going to have enough after your buys to get a medium tank next turn. Probably don't want to run with that guy, but it's not like the worst thing to do. Because if you stay there, you can go tank, infantry kills this infantry. Oh, okay, never mind. Athos is like, nah, super nah. I don't know what's up with this tank. Definitely want the tank over here, I think. Besides, I don't want to fight this stuff at all. I'm gonna go down here and fight in this awful, awful corner that everyone hates. Okay, Athos is gonna have the comm tower turn before. Creating an infantry over here, I think, is good for Athos. Here's Starflash's aggression. One, two, three, four, five, six. You might. Oh, you heal up to 8. Never mind. I was like, there's no way you get the sacrifice. I think an artillery instead of a tank over here would be wise for Starflash, because at least if I was playing Sasha here, there would immediately be a medium tank. A tank has to go here, though, because you can't let both of these sides get occupied by infantry. There we go. Makes sense. There was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like a sacrifice play, but I don't think it's possible because this guy's on a forest. Okay. This is very good for Sasha. You really want to be able to trade out the infantry against Sami. Yeah, if you wanted to keep this in artillery, you would have had to come down a lot sooner. It's not very easy to keep, though. Oh, you didn't build a medium tank. Wow. You didn't build a medium tank because you wanted to keep vehicle pressure up on all fronts. Okay. I think the thing with this area, though, is the vehicles reinforce the battle immediately. And you build a medium tank, and after one turn, it's already threatening their base. Where you build like a recon here, it's pretty nice. Going down here is annoying. But they can always build a tank, and it's a reasonable answer. Okay. I mean, getting Sami caught in a tank war is good. And there being no mechs to assist in the tank war is good for you. You'll get a lot of kills here, which is nice. No tanks or artillery, and no mechs or artillery to support with this is a little bit rough. Okay, yeah, kill off as much infantry as you can. You can kill a lot here. Just gonna stick with pure tank. I'd probably kill this guy. I understand blocking. It's just that it's not a real block, right? Is it a real block? No, it's not a real block. They can just kill you and then tank comes in. And then maybe Starflash is going to be the first one to medium tank? Tank kill. There's killing off infantry. Doesn't try and go for this artillery. Oh. That was definitely very possible to get. Just sticking with tanks. Well, I think that's a mistake from Starflash. This is kind of Sasha's dream, is Sami fights with just tank against tank. Because these are just weaker tanks with less economy behind it. Okay, definitely get as many kills as you can over here. You could probably power early if you want to. I would definitely power for that kill. But I can understand wanting to wipe as much power. The thing about fighting against Sami, though, is you're in like this kind of situation, you don't really care if she gets the power. Even down here, you don't super care. These guys just get +1 movement. So I would take the Bomb Bolt stats and just wipe this out. Because he could take your city. Which... Talking about this city? You don't want him to reach both of these tiles. You can block the infantry off. That's why you have your artillery, though. Okay, market crash at this point. That's fine. He already doesn't hit the 4. It probably hits the 3. You have comm tower. Oh no, he'd have his power up. That's right. So he'd have the extra defense. It doesn't super matter. Things are going really... Starflash does hate mechs. That's true. There we go. We got our mech. Basically, there's the mechs. Sami needs the mechs to be supporting the tanks to make up for just having weaker tanks. The artillery aren't any weaker. You use those too. Okay. He kind of comes in. Pretty much all the infantry have been wiped out. Puts the artillery on the harbor. You can just start capping that harbor with the 8th and be totally happy. And then just put the artillery right here as you kill this tank on the city. Ooh, that lived. Never mind. I guess you did hit it with 10, 9, and you only have 1 comm tower. Another market crash. Mechs are so good. Still no big boy tanks. I personally think that's a mistake. It's definitely working out for you, though. Yeah, Starflash resigns. I think Starflash had a pretty good start. And then got too hung up in building a bunch of tanks, which is something that many Sami players run into. But you can't just rely on tank fights as Sami. You have to have the mixed composition. You didn't want to be... You're Sasha, though. Yeah, but while Sami gets medium tank plus infantry, you get medium tank plus recon. You get the extra money. And more importantly, you just kill this base. But it's fine. I mean, as long as Sami matches you tanks for tanks, then yeah, you're good. Hopefully, I do think Sasha has the advantage in this matchup. No victory march hurts a lot. I can't believe Habits has already surpassed Starflash. So, just because you win one game doesn't mean you've surpassed someone. But Habits is certainly a force to be reckoned with. All right, 42, I'm looking at the image that, yeah. Your recommendations are like other streams of mine and then a bunch of fishing videos. That's really weird. But here we go. We have a 42 replay. In Centishade. The left. There we go. The training weights are coming off. Well, you're 1-1 on Caustic with Starflash. Nice. More Sami. Sami mirror in the fog. Is this tier 3 or tier 4? Okay, so we have a deviation here. 42 is going more for the center. Centishade is going more for this side area. 42 progenitor of 95. If you look at 42's profile, it still says it. Okay. Unleashing Go7 was my fault. I didn't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, 42 is who got me into the game. My first ever Advanced Wars by Web game is a loss to 42 on the static. Andy versus Lash. And then my next game is a win, Andy versus Eagle. Not against 42. But for my first Global League game. This is tier 3. Seems good. Centishade with the fast recon. Makes sense. Ooh, Centishade. I think Centishade's played the map before, because this is a very, very fast comm tower capture. And these comm towers can be tough to take. So Centishade's coming in with a big old plan. Sami's tier 4 on this map. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Centishade with like the high level city skips and stuff. Very impressive. Okay, artillery makes sense. Artillery mech. Well, this infantry is sadly going to get beat up. Although Centishade might let it go. We'll see. Now, I'm not a huge fan of going for these cities in the mirror, because I think you can probably expect a recon out of your opponent, and if that happens, you're going to get absolutely blown out by a recon infantry combo. Okay, does respect the threat over here. Ooh. 42 with some fancy plays. This is a way to interrupt caps. I would recommend the 42 to not put your infantry next to properties like this. Just so they can't hit you from them. This is Shoalsea. Boom. So this interrupted this capture, interrupted this capture. This capture is also interrupted, but still rough. Losing the infantry sucks. And this is what I was talking about with you don't really want to stand next to the properties. The recon hits you from it. Tanks on the way. Artillery, very nice position as long as it gets some much needed support. Probably a recon is going to be needed since all these infantry went down. I like retreating. I like retreating. Very nice. This is part of the thing with like Sami can take this capture even though they're injured, but then you just kill them and then take it. Okay, went with tank. That's fine. We got mechs. We are Sami. You might have some transport copters come out here. Ooh. Very fortunate this tank cannot reach. So this is looking very good for 42 on the over here now. Centishade's recon has been doing some serious work though. It was definitely a good buy. Triple recon. I like it. All right, so 42 has some nice kills here. Very nice. Take the city. Tanks come up. Mechs are on their way. Beating up some infantry. Yeah, that's fine. You can also stay here one more turn. Because if you are at 7 or higher health as Sami, you still capture cities in 2 turns. But when you're at 6, it takes 3. Lots of mechs. Okay. I would prefer transport copter infantry this turn, and then you can start getting some more mechs once the transport's up and running. Recon has done so much combat. Has seen so much combat. That's a absolutely bizarre move. Okay, wanted to get the tank for a strike. This isn't that good because it's moving into 2 base range. So you kind of have to recognize when you're overextending. So this move was to reveal the tile in front of the tank, because the tank was seen by this recon. But Centishade knew there was an artillery here, so this infantry is going to die for that. And then this is definitely an overextension. I would not go for this attack though. I'd tank here and then finish with this tank. You can probably finish with an infantry. That's fine. Okay, never mind. You do have to use the other tank to finish it. It's going to be trapped in though. And you get to take the comm tower. Ooh, I would definitely move here. Go for this capture move here so this tank can't go anywhere. Because I don't want it to hit my 4 health tank. Because it's going to do a decent... have a decent engagement against that. Over here, I would try and sacrifice. I would look to see what the numbers are looking like. But there might be a sacrifice play. Or you could just kind of wait till the reinforcements show up. This is pretty good too. Yeah. Centishade was going for a lot of city skips to get the contested properties, which is a lot better to do in standard than fog. Usually, or at least you can do that in fog if it's out of the way contested properties. But when you do it for the ones that are like in the middle, what happens is you show up with 1 infantry and you get the city, and then your opponent shows up with a bunch of stuff and then just takes the city from you. Okay, this is working out for 42. Running out of infantry, which sucks, but getting this really nice kill. Right. And the Shade has a turn of having both comm towers. It was a really weird attack. Probably should have hit this tank. I don't know if Centishade just forgot how Sami works. Which would be weird. I don't know why they went after that hit. Now the recons are too much. 7 recons. There was no sack possible. Okay. We got battle copters coming out, so we got the unit count looking good. $42 feeling invincible with these tanks. So this is going to be 2 recons to do 5 damage to this. This mech is going to run out of ammo. It's going to kill this recon and be out of ammo. Gonna have to walk back and take this city while getting repaired. Okay, we do have copters on the way. I would like to see some anti-air with this cavalcade of mechs. We're out of ammo on that mech. Okay, you could go here. You can also go here. Taking the city is probably worth it, because you can block with the copter here with artillery backup. That's a little gutsy to go for that capture right now. But it does give you really important intel on that copter before the copter hits you. That's a fine attack. It doesn't protect the mech, but Centishade would have to lose everything to go after the mech, so it's probably worth it. Okay, we're not getting an anti-air, which I do not like. I would love to see an anti-air with this. Anti-air is good against Sami in general, and it's very good against copters. Anti-airs actually beat recons, they beat infantry, and they beat copters, so they beat all of Centishade's currently deployed units. Yeah, that guy was a little antsy. Now Centishade's getting a little antsy. Not sure why this guy's sticking around. Okay. Now we're starting to see some tanks and lots of battle copters. Might as well take that. Killing off. Boom. Copter on copter combat, but they're Sami copters. It might be worth hit and then hit. I don't think that kills. It definitely would kill, actually. So that would probably be worth it. You would effectively be trading out your 5 health infantry for a full health infantry. And you gotta be a little bit worried about Centishade's forward infantry because the super is coming online soon. 42 is absolutely dominating in unit value right now, though. Mainly because Centishade's start was a little too recon happy. Does get this copter, but it's within tank range, so that's going to be probably a positive. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Injuring the tank. Oh, there's another tank over here, though. Injuring the tank's pretty good. You don't really like have your anti-air travel for like 3 turns to kill a copter that's only been moving for 2 turns. And then die for it. I like targeting down that infantry. I guess this mech over here died. So sad. I don't think it's worth trying to sit on this property, though. At least not with a mech. Or not the property, the comm tower. I'd much rather keep this stuff back for your counter victory march. Although you've got more stuff, so it doesn't super matter. Ooh, we've got the 42 rocket. I don't know about that rocket personally, but I'm ready to see it perform well. More recons. Well, Centishade has absolutely no infantry over here anymore, which is not what you like to see as Sami. It looks like we're not getting the victory march. So that's really good news for 42, because while this victory march is not going on, all of the infantry from Centishade are moving forward into very killable locations. Oh, pretty soon, I guess 42 can just victory march this turn. Doesn't need to take any properties. Can, of course, but also just kill every infantry in sight, and then Centishade just doesn't have a power. So there's the victory march. Gonna take the comm tower, makes sense. Make sure to not. We'll see what 42 does here, but oftentimes when you victory march, the infantry that you already have capturing properties don't finish those properties. You use these backwards infantry, so you'd send like this guy up here to take this one, and then this guy takes this one. We'll see what happens. Hey, we take our property. Hey, very nice. Love to see it. 1 health mech. Oh my gosh, everything just gets taken. I think 42 can just win on capture. Is that right? No, it can only take 1 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't quite reach this one. But it does get to kill all these infantry. This guy goes here. Oh, backwards. Attack with the backwards guy. And they can reveal the forest. Very nice. Oh, that was a win. That was a win by capture. Didn't need 1 more. Well played, 42. Very nice. You support the rocket. I'll say that the rocket is indeed what did it in the end. Yeah, you can see that Sami's really tough to play. I think 42 played more in the, like, 42's mid game was much more in the Sami game plan. Where Centishade had a really good anti-Sami start with the recon. But yeah, it's really weird because you think that you like rush forward for the contested properties and you get them and it feels great, but then you just lose the unit and then you just lose the property. It was just 8 recons. 8 recons to 1. But that is 8 recons by day 14. 42 never lost their recon. Yeah, victory march for 5 properties. It was 5 properties and lots of good kills too. That was a strong victory march. Very well played. Yeah, the recon doesn't interrupt the property, but then it kills the infantry. And then Sami can't do anything with that infantry. Nice. Oh, we have another. I've actually gone through all of the replays, it looks like. I have another one from Habits. Wait, actually, first I can see if I have any good old ones I haven't used. Playlist. Oh, this one was taken. Oh, wow. Okay, let's look at... I didn't even know this was saved. Noellers, did you send one yesterday? I think I covered it. I can check though. Oh, I don't think I actually covered that one. I think I skipped over you. Okay, you'll be next. I skipped over you. Sorry. That's how you counter Sami super, you just killed him first. Right? Talose, I didn't know anyone saved this game. You guys ready to see some plays? If I remember correctly, we both have some questionable plays in this game. It is in Compy's archive. This is back when Compy was stocking all of my games. Here we go. So this is after I'm already #1 in Fog, and I've at this point I've started my first dive into Standard. Yeah. Is Compy on a burnout break? Oh, sorry to hear that. This is before Kindle's made tier 2. This is before these changes. I don't think I even go for any fancy openings yet. This is before the But Talose, if I make you purple, it's worse for people who are colorblind. Okay, I can make you purple. Just to keep it thematic. That's fine, it's fine. You don't mind, it seems like you mind. Okay. Yeah, look at this. I'm not even doing the city skip at this point. Talose just die there. I think I am aware of the city skip to get the corner property, but I haven't developed any like meta openings on the map yet. They have a bigger bag? I don't think they have a bigger bag. I think it might just be you. I don't see them very often, so you would know more. So I just decide in this game that I'm going to go all-out aggression on this side. So I go recon, tank, with tank follow-up. But I don't have any like economic setup for it. Or anything that I would develop later on in my play. Talose does some city skip stuff. Kind of has a little bit of a split attention. Actually building more tanks on the one base side, so maybe expecting me to be very aggressive. Talose is getting flashbacks. Alright, I get the anti-air. Day 7, bright and early, expecting copter. I don't know if you even get a copter. You're a fancy city skip. Captured in the back. You can see this tank was built really, like, way too early. It's not really done anything. It's built so early that even my, like, hyper-aggressive tank rush isn't there yet. But keeps up the tank spam on the one base side. So definitely had a read on what I was going to go for. I think I don't hit this. Is that right? Oh, I think I decide that if you're going for a capture that's so aggressive, you have to have backup for that. Yeah. I don't even know if I would still do that today. Probably. Trapped. That was such an aggressive tank move on the one base side. Does Talose check the replay? Talose couldn't see that happen. This is out of vision of his infantry. So this feels bad, man. But luckily, Talose has been non-stop producing tanks from this side, so my attack isn't going to be quite as devastating as it could be. Still basically a free tank, though, which is nice. We just keep up the tank builds. Recon goes in for this interrupt. I guess while I have all my vehicles over here. Alice gives up the comm tower capture to kill the recon. And goes in for the protection. I don't remember what I do here. I remember Talose makes a little bit of a blunder in an engagement. Oh my god, so bad. Just throwing my anti-air out there like that. Do I at least build another one? You can see I'm getting kind of passive on this side because I have nothing supporting these guys. Okay, I do build another one. I do recognize that this is indeed an incredibly dangerous thing to do. Does this reach? It doesn't reach. Wow. Oh, he got trapped. I must have tried to hit with the 8 health on this comm tower, which I think is a pretty bad play. So it's probably even better that it got trapped. I am doing strong side, weak side, as you can see. He just approves. Strong side, weak side is definitely how I climbed the ladder initially. It was strong side, weak side, followed up by front switches. So I had a pretty bad turn there, as you can see. Let this tank just kind of die. So I kind of gave the tank back that I killed before. My anti-air got hit. I don't think Talose goes in for this strike. Yeah. Classic, like... classic fog bluffs. How could there not be something guarding that? Retreat? Do I retreat? Oh no. I don't get that kill, which makes me really sad. Oh, so bad. As I've been telling people, do not just move your inventory next to properties, especially against Kindle. Reimer, did you save the replay of our game? I can show that one next if you want. I think I had it saved, but it was on my old computer, so I don't have it anymore. That was one that I was originally I made a video of all of my turns that I was taking, but like I messed up the recording awfully. You did not, sadly. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is... Look at how beginner I am. I'm predicting Talose is going to use Urban Blight, so I'm doing an infantry buy. I'm like, oh, I'm just so big brain. Look how bad that attack is. I leave the city open. Okay, we big brain don't get more repair costs here. Although I did move this tank onto this city. Yeah, I think Talose makes a big error here. Horrible blunder on my part. I was just not getting the roll. Not that I should have gone for it. Yeah, I think your blunder is you don't attack me from the city. Yeah. Aha! Yeah, wrong tank. It might have been that you were hoping to get this kill and then you were going to hit me from with this tank. But yeah, that was definitely not a good order. So I got hit pretty hard there. Not as hard as I could have been. Atrocious infantry placement over here, though. I've been contesting this comm tower pretty hardcore. Predicted Talose wouldn't attack from the city. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Okay, we go double medium tank anti-air. That's what we're talking about. That's gonna take a while to show up to the fight. I should probably just retreat towards it and let Talose... My gosh, what is this? I'm like, I'm not going to give up this fight. We're fighting until the end. I'm trying to get my super. I see. I'm trying to get my super. Do I sacrifice this as well? I've always been really prone to sacrificing my units, as you can see. That was probably a little too much sacrificing. Sadly, I don't get the interrupt on this comm tower. Okay, it raining. Okay, almost lost every single infantry on this front, which is really, really bad. Lab cap will change everything. All right, Talose has learned from his mistakes, is now using the cities to beat me up. Although, maybe after the rain shouldn't keep moving into it. I don't know. I'm going to be able to get some nice attacks on my following turn here. Completely wiped out up here. Oh, risked it. Risked everything with the one-on-one tank. Go7's turn. Up. Start taking the cities. Really shouldn't be trying to heal against... oh my gosh, don't put the medium tank on the city. It's like, I'm about to kill a copter. Don't put the... I'm about to kill a copter. I'm about to kill tanks. Go Neo tank. It's amazing that in the same game where I'm like, I'll just do nothing but infantry to avoid the repair costs, I just put vehicles on cities against Kindle in the back. Now, I don't think Talose uses Urban Blight here because there isn't a ton of value. But man, would I have to pay some repair costs here. It's not risky if you calculate chip. That's true. That's true. Starts taking my city. Yeah, I've always been known for my aggressive play in fog. Oof. By tank. We get away with placing all that stuff on cities. Medium tanks show up. Neo tank up north. Get a city capture. I don't know about this. Very weird to send this guy off to die while falling back with all the vehicles. This entire front's going to be pretty much covered by one anti-air and a neo tank. Which admittedly is a pretty strong force. You didn't even have... because you attacked me from the city, you didn't have enough charge for your Urban Blight. If you attacked me from the road, I guess you could have. Okay. I did another big brain move where I try and predict the Urban Blight. I guess expecting Talose to just press it on on cooldown. But then I follow up with double Neo Tank Recon. Which is, you know, a fun play when there isn't an ongoing fight. And there isn't one right now. What is an airport? Exactly, neither of us. I think you built one copter and I killed it with an anti-air, and then from then on you're like, nope. I'm done. Alright, we're almost out of infantry. But boy, do we have a scary push coming in over here. You've got 2 medium tanks to my 2 medium tanks. But little do you know, there's 2 Neo tanks. There we go. There's the stealth. Stealth against Drake. That's a gutsy stealth. As we see in my Drake vs. Sensei match, fuel-dependent units can be very risky against Drake. I like it. I like it. You have no anti-air. So the obvious response is to stealth. If I recall, I don't know if it dies. I think it might live to the end. Very nice artillery placement. I'm going to shoot my poor Neo tank. That's all part of my plan. Also putting both these units next to a city. We've started the attack down here. I started it. This is a classic fumble of I guess just Go7 forever. Is that I mistime my attacks by a turn. Like, this attack is fine if these Neo tanks are a turn closer. Again, let's predict the Kindle Urban Blight. Here it comes. This time I didn't place a bunch of stuff in the back on cities, which is nice. I think this is totally fine. Probably should have killed the anti-air. You're holding the line. Oh, we holding the line. Look how perfectly I'm not getting overcharged here. It's Drake's dream. Here comes the stealth. It stealths. Yeah, you have to buy the APC right now. Recon artillery, okay. I think the main struggle with this turn, I attack with the... What an awful play. I stay in artillery range. Attack with the Neotank to get my charge. That's someone who doesn't care about their Neotanks right there. Wouldn't it be wonderful if stealths were refundable? Yeah. This is why the APZ had to be built immediately. Because this is moved over here. The rain hits. It goes all the way down to 27 fuel. And then at the start of its turn, it's going to drain 8. So it's going to go down to 19. And then it's going to drain another 6 as it moves, going down to 13. And then start of the turn, drain 8. So it has to build the APC right now. Otherwise, the stealth will just kind of die. Infantry survives at 1. Run away. The nice thing about this is Talose did use his power last turn, so he's not getting any charge off of me hitting his medium tanks and the like. I'm not sure why I attacked from the city rather than just attacking from here. But Talose, I don't think, has any leftover charge, so that's fine. We go for a fighter. I guess my stealth spidey senses were tingling. Yeah. Let's start taking that city. Poor Neotank just sacrificed. Have to refuel the stealth. You have to do it before it moves too, because the APC can't catch up because of the rain. It is probably for bomber response, yeah. It was also probably a response to my anti-airs dying everywhere. Because I've definitely noted that Talose has absolutely no anti-airs, so my fighter will be a complete occurrence. Here it comes. Stop putting your Neotanks on cities. Hey, we have the artillery. Go back and repair. If I'm putting a Neotank on the city, I'm going back and repairing. I better not be attacking. Okay, good. Let's fall back. Very nice. Talose also likes Neotanks. Reminded they existed from the fight over here, I imagine. Thinks this is a sure thing. Little does he know. I assume I interrupt this with Neotank hitting a tank and then the recon hitting the comm tower. Ooh. Is this a classic start to a fight? Stealth inches forward. Move That's kind of almost an unavoidable city to sit on. I guess that's fine. That's definitely avoidable. Recon against division. Definitely debating this for quite a while. Stealths have remained hidden. Okay, we're going for this hit. Totally fine. Definitely shouldn't attack. I guess it's fine to attack from the city. I just would have liked... Where's that even kill over here? Oh, I kill a tank. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's actually not in vision of that recon. I remember at some point in this game, I reveal something to a recon somewhere. Here's the Urban Blight. Let's hit this Neo tank. And ow! Stealth gets to hit my Neo tank from the city. Luckily, there is a fighter right there. And medium tank gets to hit my medium tank from the city. The pain is real. Luckily, though, this is again a case where I have plenty of meter to build up, so I'm not going to get overcharged at all from this. It just kind of sets me up. It's almost like every time Talose uses a normal power, I get to use a super. We see the no response to this fighter. Bam. It lives. The stealth lives at 1. I go straight for a bomber. I think I go for the bomber because I see this Neo tank. And I see your complete lack of anti-air. I get my own super again. Boom, 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 boom. Must interrupt the cap. That's a horrible play. I have no idea why my recon is attacking that tank. That might have been a misclick. I don't know. Fall back over here. Makes sense. Go save our comm tower. Welcome to the rain yet again. Okay. Ooh. Scouting with the 1 health tank. So many artillery shots on my Neo tanks. I'm surprised that tank didn't kill my Neo tank. I guess hoping this guy will do it. No. 1 health Neo tank just gets to live. I'm fine with that. Here's the stealth. Running away. Somehow this property has never been captured by either player. The refuels are real. Boom. Comes the bomber. Okay, kill that. Our tank on the city. As long as I don't engage over here, it's totally fine to do that. And now I decide, you know what? That's all of this non-stop aggression against Talose over here. It really hasn't been working out that great, so we're going to start stalling. So So let's grab some artillery. Talose only has a single infantry over here. Does bring some more down. It's marching towards the city. Stealth reveals my 2 health infantry. Talose moving really far back over here. So far back that, yeah, I think I can definitely safely threaten the city. I'm very much abusing the fact that I don't think Talose is going to build an anti-air to deal with my fighter. And instead is just going to not build air. Is that the turn? No. I think at some point I just fly this bomber through a recon's vision. So I'm letting this property go. Talose probably should let this property go, but we'll see how much is sacrificed to try and keep it. Next turn, your recon moves. Okay. Talose making a huge mistake. Making the builds before getting all the vision for the turn. And then, okay, there we go. Now it sees the bomber. Definitely should not have placed it within 5 tiles of a forest on my thrones. On my opponent's side like that. So Talose city or does a base skip for this build and can't respond to the bomber. Big sad indeed. Okay, start taking these cities. I'm gonna try to just let Talose take this. Build up some forces. Don't know why I'm putting the bomber on the comm tower. If Talose was able to get a really good engagement on me and then got the urban blight, it would do so much damage. That recon's going in. Interrupting these caps, but having to sacrifice a lot of units to do so. And I am not really that short on infantry, so it's totally fine for me. It's just to kill off this recon. Very aggressive with these captures. I think I should definitely join cap this instead of going for an even further in capture. I must be trying to get Talose to like launch a large assault against me. Okay. Do I just kill the recon? Yeah, I just killed the recon. Take out the vision. And then bring the bomber down? Is that right? Or keep the bomber up there. Get off the cities. So aggressive with that Neo tank. Fighter. Bomber just goes there. Okay. So Talose is falling really far behind in unit count. Gets to see a lot of this though. Yeah, stealths do have 4 vision. I didn't realize that you built nothing but a fighter. Is that because of... That's because of your repair costs. You only had money for a fighter. But that's amazing. So yeah, lots. Talose is not afraid to base skip, as we can see. Been doing it pretty regularly across the game. Probably why I was running into so many infantry problems. Okay, fighter flies up here. My fighter is running out of fuel. Hey, but we get the kill. I must build an APC, I think. Fly in that bomber. I don't think, at this point, I don't think Talose has seen... I personally don't think that Talose has seen the bomber, but Talose has, and actually built a fighter. It has it just in the right place for this bomber. But we will again note that I have lots of open charge. So bombers always have... I do not build an APC for this guy. Bombers always have the multi-purpose use of just costing 22k. And therefore giving you a lot of charge. Talose has 30k to my 24. It's a lot of money. Just to kill my poor infantry. Kind of moving pretty aggressively towards my HQ, I would say. It's the reveal on this tank. Kills the bomber from the HQ. And then nothing else. So it's usually not a great idea to creep towards your opponent's bases like this. Because that gives them a lot of time to respond with a reinforcement advantage against you. I don't know if I do much with it. I think I'm just super patient trying to deny this one capture. Oh my gosh, I'm playing with fire with this fighter. But that's a pretty good place to put it. Because I know Talose doesn't have any anti-air. So if I put it on the HQ, he can hit it with an Urban Blight. If it's right here, it helps make this medium tank almost untouchable. Because it's in a forest on the side of the map. But also, it guarantees I have a spot to hit anything that sits on my HQ, like the capping infantry. Here, does Talose use Urban Blight? I don't think Talose uses Urban Blight. I think Talose decided Urban Blight sucks and tries to hit me with a super. So I get to start catching up in income again. Very peachy with just standing really close to me with his army. So usually if you do something like this, you're doing it as a death ball. So you have your vehicles like this, but you have infantry in front of them, so they can't just hit your stuff. I move. I had one fuel left. Floating there, no fuel, just in range of the APC. And Neotanks get to go in. I don't know about this attack up here, but I think I'm just trying to get my super at this point. Yeah, I'm definitely just trying to get my super at this point. AA is kind of useless-ish. It's still good against infantry, against Talose. Bam, 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 bam. Beat up some artillery. Not a huge fan of that move. It does kill this medium tank, but I am sitting next to a city. It is what it is, I guess. No more just infantry games here. Not when the army is this close to me. I at least have that amount of sense. So that did a lot of damage to Talose, as we can definitely see. And we go for high society. Hilda's magical girl arc? Bruh. So I am not a huge fan of high society. Not of Talose. Talose is great. I think so far this kill mattered because of high society. This kill might have mattered because of high society in comparison to Urban Blight. That kill I think would still happen with Urban Blight. That's gonna kill this tank. Kills this anti-air. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not impressed with it as a power. Yeah, all units are 8 HP. It mostly just does overkill. And now this front's been run over. And I don't really have... This is a pretty... That's a pretty sick block with the fighter. I don't have the infantry problems that Talose did, so as soon as I win a front, I can immediately start threatening captures. Fighter reveals my infantry. I did definitely front switch away from up here. There's one artillery. It's ready. It's ready to hold off the 3 Neo tanks. Let this be vengeance for all the times you shot my own. Talose with the copter. I think it's because my anti-airs have died. The fire's still around, but it's way down here. More infantry. Hey, we get to hit the Neo tank. We get to start taking the cities. I think I deny this. Maybe not. And we get a rocket with the idea to get into this forest to save my comm tower, I think. The indirects are here. Then I guess it's a nice block. Okay, we do indeed start denying this. Probably shouldn't attack the recon, but everything over here can pretty much one-shot me anyway, so that's fine. Ah. I see you, Inkagark. Rocket. I'm sure Reimer is happy to see the rocket. At this point, we've kind of swapped sides. Talose... Okay, no, Talose did not city skip that. Or base skip that. There was just a medium tank built. Of course, I have just more infantry, even though they've been being attacked. Talose has brought in a bunch, so he'll be able to start taking cities at a much faster pace now. Oof. No fear. I see so much stuff is up here. I don't go for the comm tower, though. I just go for the city. Because I can actually protect that. Big yikes turn soon. I don't remember if you just start going into stealth, like mass production. Hey, artillery, urban blight. It does delay these captures, but only by a little bit because there isn't anything to actually break through. Another artillery getting some payoff. I'm trying to go for the comm tower. Looks like you don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless you can block with the fighter. No blocking with the fighter. So that looks very nice for me. Great artillery shots. I've started actually playing around Urban Blight a little bit. Oh, hey, we get it. Big units be going down. We're getting close to our super again. To continue the trend of Talose uses normal power, I use super. A little weird pathing for my rocket. I don't think it super matters though. Sadly, I'm not going to get there in time. I could have, I guess, sacrificed my infantry. Let me start front switching again. Let's just heal up 10. Better captures. There's the join cap. Charging in here. Sadly, not in rocket range. Oh. Hey, we're in rocket range. You're in like huge overextension here. Okay. Typhoon does a ton of damage. Rocket gets a kill. I don't even think that rocket needed to hit that, right? The medium tank could have killed it, maybe. I guess it wouldn't have. Well, there we go. Shouldn't have struck with this then. I should just, or maybe I'm deciding if I want to send the neo tank over here. Kill the recon, hit the artillery, take out the copter. Definitely shouldn't put the neo tank on the city. We boosting. Another neo tank. This has been a very neo tank happy game. This is going to be the classic situation where you take the comm tower, but there's nothing left to really use it. Yeah, exactly. Tower is greater than your whole army. You say overextension, I say got the artillery. That's true. The artillery lived, though. It's even worse than that. Oof. I definitely learned from Talose that you want to do with Neo tanks, you just put something from the hit and then put an artillery behind it. I've gotten much better at playing around this Urban Blight, except for this. Comes the fighter. It's just going to run out of fuel. Not sure why it's diving in. Kills the anti-air, so I can't go kill his fighter. Oh, the APC has. Oh, I remember this. The APC ran out of fuel. Talose, not wanting to let this survive to die on his next turn, just deletes it. Savage. And then Talose resigns. I thought you did stealth spam in this game, but I guess not. You failed me, APC. The fighter was going to run out of fuel if I ever killed this APC. I think that's definitely a fair resign. Looking very dead. It was indeed 5 normal powers to 5 supers. 0 anti-airs. Yep. I built 8 Neo-tanks. I built so many more infantry than you did. But yeah, that's a game from the past. That's a fun one. Yeah, this is Top of Fog in late of 2021. You were Top of Fog. You were one of the highest. I wonder if I have... Athos got to play me like 3 games in a row. And the first game, he just crushes me. And then the second game, I beat him and he sends me a message. He's like, wow, you improved a lot. And then this is the third game. All right, we got Noellers game here. I accidentally skipped over. Static Head Bomber Triple Base Skip. That was the game where I first learned that snow affected air units. I think I also found out that on Static, the little lakes on the side have shoals blocking in the harbors because I built a battleship expecting to be able to move it out. It was just stuck there. Yeah, it was Andy. I was still Andy main. All right, Noellers as Cobalt Ice against Xarf. Looking good. We got Kindle Mirror on this map. That's pretty interesting. There's no comm tower here, so Kindle's going to have a little bit of a hard time clearing cities without Urban Blight. See you, Talose. Have a good one. I think Andy's probably the strongest here. You think the more you play Kindle, the less you like her? She is a very interesting CO. I like the fast recon. I'm surprised the response was a recon from Xarf. That seems really weird to me. And then had the money for a tank and didn't build it. The big question marks. Nice interrupt from Noellers here. Let's see what Xarf is saving all this money for. You have recon on recon from a city. Does decent damage. Or does delay the city. Okay, we get tank over here. And then a mech. I mean, this recon has kind of served its purpose. These properties are completely uncontested. And Noellers got both of these properties too. It's a mech of Noellers' own. It's okay. It gets kind of to this area really quickly. Yeah, it's a Kindle from City. Okay, Xarf is really far behind in economy right now. This is a nice tank buy. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's just out of Xarf's reinforcement range, so the fight over here would be pretty tough for Xarf to take. Wow, going for this property rather than this one. Definitely a lot harder to take and to keep. Maybe you could keep it if you get it. If I was Noellers, I would definitely cancel this cap to interrupt it. We'll see. Oh, doesn't cancel the cap, so I do believe Xarf gets that city. We'll see if they're also able to keep it in the long run. Ooh, okay, so we have the mech covering for the tank over here, but it's not really covering for the tank because there's multiple ways to kill this infantry. Lots of ways. So this is a pretty bad setup for Noellers. This kind of had to be a tank to protect this tank. Well, Xarf has to be happy with getting this property, because that's a hard one to get. Yeah, the contested cities are very contested on this map. So if you get these ones, all of these cities, you can pretty much hold on to them forever. Not this one. These ones. They're right in the middle of all the base reinforcements. So that definitely hurts. Okay, runs all the way back. That means Xarf is actually going to be able to take this city. That's pretty hard to do. So good on Xarf getting some of the contested cities in the later stage of the game, which is no easy task. Noellers very invested over here with just tanks. I would recommend artillery with that kind of composition where you just have a wall of infantry. You need at least one artillery. Hi, Humina. Humina, my penguins were just too busy playing in the snow. Am I already up to 669? I had 666. Ooh. We have a join. Pretty nice join because you also get another fresh infantry from it. Nice. Nice kill there. We have a little group of mechs holding the line over here. Getting the mech from the mountain. Trying to get that property. I don't know about this block. Well, I was worried for Xarf for a long time there, but actually managed to equalize the economy. You're just gonna use the recon to hit that recon? Okay, that's fair. Then builds an infantry. Get out of here. You don't build an infantry in this situation. Just wants to build another copter. Oh. No, it doesn't build another copter. Anti-air over here. All right, Xarf. Don't do this to me. Okay. Xarf has no fear. Yeah, artillery would be really nice over here. Xarf with the AA spam. I'm surprised you brought your copter over here. It's the only place that there's anti-air. Ooh, medium tank base skip. That's definitely a sign of being like, yeah, I got all I want from over here. Time to do stuff over here now. Is there anything even covering this? An anti-air? Just kill the infantry, Xarf. Big infantry fight over here. We got anti-air. I'm not sure why we build another anti-air. There's one right here. Unless you're planning on diving in with that. I guess you're going to send us over to this side. I guess that's fine if you send it over here. Got big stare down. Noellers is making sure to stay off of most cities. We got sacrificial attacks here. We got urban blight. Whoa. Xarf going in. Need some pretty nice tank hits. Kills another tank. Gets an artillery to lock this stuff. I'm not sure what all of these guys are doing. Okay, I think I can take this city. That makes more sense. Xarf hears you. Xarf don't care. Noellers with the big fallback. Makes sense. Against the artillery. I don't think these infantry are getting away. You can always move them down here to try and keep Xarf preoccupied farther away from your forces if you want. Is it the best idea to be taking turns during your stream? I think it's a good idea. So people can see how I'm playing the game. Even if it's, you know, not always of the highest play. Xarf charging in. Okay, we have a huge standoff going on over here. Noellers switching to this side. A little, don't you? You can strike back with these tanks, especially when you're within base range. I don't know why you're just letting Xarf beat you up and then you run away, and then Xarf beats you up and you run away. Alright, Xarf is like, well, I got a lot of free damage there. I'm gonna run away. Now I'm gonna be the one that runs away. Don't want to mess with that medium tank. Yeah, I understand being okay with retreating. You might as well like kill the units while they're fighting in your base range. We have a line of mechs and infantry, medium tank on the HQ. I'm not sure what the game plan is here. It looks like it's to start a fight right here. I'd like to have an artillery over here if you're going to start a fight over here. Xarf is investing a lot of stuff here, so Noellers can probably get a good attack in here. That has some pretty valuable stuff. All right, are we going in, or is it just going to be a little bit of... Looks like just a few attacks. Doesn't quite reach. Now, Noellers had pretty much full charge when the Urban Blighted, so they're going to be able to do another one really quickly. We're also going to get this city, which is nice. Some good kills. The artillery got the fire. Artillery is just going to retreat a bit. Some tank attacks. And here's the second Urban Blight, which I imagine is going to be used, yeah, to take out these guys. As well as still get a ton of vehicle damage with that Urban Blight in the back. This tank reaches this too. Ooh, the tank decides to go for the artillery instead of the anti-air. I think I would have just killed the anti-air unless this reaches. It doesn't reach. But I can understand going for the artillery. I guess this anti-air already reaches over here. Fall back over here, probably start, yeah, artillery. Floats a lot of cash expecting an urban blight. Okay. Xarf resigns. I think that's probably a pretty fair resign. This looks awful. Most of the Xarf's... Like, Xarf's not really far behind in unit value, but most of it's right over here and has no impact on this fight. That was a lot of, like, build up in the mid game and then just a huge one-sided conflict that has the double Kindle Urban Blight to win the game. And yeah, Xarf has like no money left from all those repairs. That's why double Urban Blight is a lot better than High Society. Did I not do this one? I didn't do Mr. Size game either. We'll do Mr. Size game here. Mr. Not So Cool. Ooh, it's Max. Versus... Oh, this is High Funds versus Sturm. Don't worry, Shadow. Comments on CO selection? This seems like a good map for both of these COs. It's forced to walk through. There's a decent amount of heavy terrain for Sturm to abuse. And then starting with the airport with triple base, I think that's probably pretty good for Max. Recons galore indeed. I'd be happy with either of these CO choices. We'll see if Sturm goes recon happy. Wow. Well, I'm not a fan of that Sturm build. Looks like Sturm is going to go for a very fast comm tower, or backwards comm tower, which is going to hurt Sturm's economy a lot. Then goes tank. Definitely want to go recons because you're just targeting infantry anyway, and recons will move 8 as Sturm. I would definitely suggest to do more of what like Mr. Not So Cool is doing here with accelerating your captures outwards. You can kind of take this comm tower at any time, and it doesn't even give you income yet. Or comm towers just don't give income, so it's not going to help you economically. And there's no way for Mr. Not So Cool to actually deny this comm tower. Yeah, I like the recon buy. You can see how much farther Mr. Not So Cool is going to be able to get these captures because the and how many more because the transport copters are accelerating the capture game. But yes, this is very fun to do as Sturm, and the earlier you do it and the more you do it, the better it will be for denying captures. Even this, I think, is probably a little too early to get the comm tower, but it's fine. Once Sturm has these recons on the field, it does become a lot harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You can kind of get away with attacking from the road to Sturm, but attacking from the trees is totally fine too. Don't think in there, at least not easily. Oh, my stream restarted there. To be fair, this is a mech with perfect movement, yeah. My stream is experiencing issues. Are you guys still here? Or is it gone? It says I have 19 viewers, so I'm gonna assume you're still here. Yeah, the stream just randomly reset. You see me? Okay. I'm gonna only do 2 more games anyway, and then I'm calling it a day, so we got pretty far before issues started. Okay. I like Mr. Not So Cool's composition here. I like focusing on building from the airport to make sure there's plenty of unit count. As you can see, Sturm is going to start falling behind if they aren't able to keep up the same production. We got the rocket. I do like Sturm rockets. You get to zoom around. Mr. Not So Cool with the very aggressive breakthroughs. But it's pretty safe. These guys aren't quite covering each other yet. In general, this isn't the kind of situation Sturm wants to be in. Entering into like the mid-game, Sturm would like to be ahead in money, and you would get ahead by using a bunch of recons really early on. I like the repairs though. Okay, going into kind of like a Wally deathball situation. It's not a great wall, but there's not that many attackers. You can always tell how strong a wall is. You can just look at its ends or its corners. In this case, its corner is an infantry on the plains. So it'd be easy to break through, but there's not quite enough follow-up to make it worth it. It looks like Mr. Not So Cool is kind of going for the more free hits, free-ish hits, and just out-zoning Sturm here. The zoning being staying out, like threatening units outside of their counters ranges. So like this Neo tank is threatening all this stuff. There's nothing really here that can counter it. I guess this medium tank is staying out of its range. And it's staying out of the range of the indirects. And Sturm resigns. I think that's a fair resign. There wasn't a ton of action. It was just getting it was just being too far behind from the capture game. During the capture phase, going for this really early instead of the forward captures and not building recons is going to hurt you a lot. And once the power start coming online, Max has a much better power, getting movement for all of these strong units to zone even more. But with a stronger capture phase, I will say that going like heavy rockets and stuff to wall for them can work out pretty well. Yeah, the super early Sturm recons would be really good. And Mr. Not So Cool played this very well. Just ground down ground down Sturm, took the free hits, did really good zoning, and denied both corners. Okay. And then the next one, we got Disobeyed against Rezik. Okay, Wharf to Wilds. This is a pretty fun map. Let me quickly check to make sure I'm not going to time out of my game. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, no problem. So Max versus Eagles. Pretty classic here. I do think Max has the advantage because there's a lot of very early vehicle engagements, but air is also really strong. And if Eagle kind of makes it to the first super, it's very possible to just win the game immediately, as is pretty much classically the case with Eagle in general. Going for the airport pretty quickly is a good idea. From the airport, you have a lot of captures. And of course, you have another production facility available to you. Looks like neither player really rushed this contested mountain area, which is fine. Ooh. Disobeyed going with fast artillery. That's really risky on this map because it's base light, so you don't have a ton of blockers for it. And against Max, it's risky because he can very easily wall break you. Oh my gosh. Double artillery right away. But Max sends the tank over here, not wanting to deal with this middle stuff, to contest these caps. I assume is also going to build a copter? No. It goes straight for anti-air before this one gets built. Before a copter gets built. I'll see if that deters Disobeyed. Looks like it will. We're just going lots of artillery and a tank. So Rezik, I think, is playing this pretty well so far. Gets the copter. Does a base skip for copter tank. It's a very aggressive play. As sacrifices infantry to get this property, which is going to really start hurting his unit count because he also base skipped. And you might be like he still produces the same number of units if he goes airport and bait and like factory, and that's true. But you have to keep in mind that you could have like floated the money, built an infantry, so you have the same number of units, and then get the copter next turn. And so in that situation, you're going down a unit in that case, because what happens is you don't really maintain constant copter production from the airport. So in the long run, you are still going down in unit count. Unless you do maintain constant production of the airport, in which case, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if Rezik had just floated 8,000 here, could have just built this copter this turn, and wouldn't have ended the turn behind in units, which is awful. Okay, wasn't able to protect this city. Disobeyed is being pushed back pretty far here. We'll see how Rezik takes advantage of it. Should probably just go kill the stuff over here. Going into the middle is not going to be super great because it's getting closer to the bases. And there's all of this artillery set up. All right, I guess the idea is that the copters will deal with everything over here. Of course, they can't really do anything against this anti-air. Goes for the interrupt with the 2 health artillery. Brings the tank over. I'm going to assume a medium tank gets built. Yeah. This artillery gets involved a little bit. I would have liked to have seen at least one of these infantry placed in a spot that could go for this capture. It's pretty risky to invest so much to try and just take a single city. Looks like the capture will go through, though. I don't think there's enough here for Disobeyed to stop it. But with just copters over here against the anti-air, Disobeyed is going to get a lot of compensation on the sides, as well as a lot of compensation in the middle. Because while Rezik is going to get this city, it's not going to be held very long. And had lost even more units just to get it for as long as he does. We'll see how long he manages to keep it. Oof. Copters have to go in. I guess trying to rely on this tank to protect them. At least one copter is going to die. It will successfully deny this capture, though. Yeah, might as well start capturing that. There are artillery to support it. Okay, so this is going to be one turn here that Rezik gets income from this. And there's also been a turn that income was denied, so it's been 2k worth so far. And doesn't sacrifice this guy to delay it. Okay, so that was kept for one turn of income for Rezik and denied 2 turns from Disobeyed. Max vs. Eagle is a classic. That makes sense to me. Oh, wow. Rezik just lets that infantry die. That's the only one that could actually capture this property. It did manage to get these ones, though, which is nice. Lots of copters coming out from Disobeyed. There's a bunch of mountains and like sea tiles here, so copters are very nice. For breaking through and just getting damage in general. Disobeyed's being very cheeky here, trying to. Not sure why. Doesn't have to go there. Could just sit on the airport, I guess. But asking, maybe worried that Max would use the power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to hit him. But if Max is using the power just for that, as long as you can't be broken through down here very easily, then you'd be very happy. Copters are very good on this map. They can also go through these pipe chokes. Okay. Well, with power, Max can hit this really hard. I think it might take super to one-shot it. Yeah, I think it's trying to just waste the tank's time. Oh, there comes the max force. And here comes the hit. Is it one shot without its... Oh, Takes the super. It might be a roll with the super, but I know you can one-shot with the super. Still breaks through, though. So takes out the artillery. But you can see the problem with this attack. Is he going to get both the artillery? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Disobeyed is going to have enough money to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a bomber if he wants, or he can get a neo tank. And he's definitely going to get his lightning strike here. So I think this entire army is going to just die. I don't like the copter strikes because there's anti-air here. I prefer if this copter came down here and worked with this tank to kill this tank. And then the anti-air can kill both of these copters. And that will just give you your power. You don't really need to take this retaliation damage. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. So let's go up here with the anti-airs instead. He's a little bit questionable. Whoa. Okay, we're joining to get a bomber or a neo tank there. Create the neo tank. Go after this guy. I think I would prefer bomber. Well, no, not anymore because that tank did have to die. It's a roll 93 to 102. Oh, okay. We get our neo tank. The lightning strike neo tank is always a very nice move. Okay, we got some pretty good damage. It wasn't. I don't think this was like a perfect lightning strike, but it's certainly good enough to really punish Max for going in there. And then Max resigns. That's always the risk when fighting Eagle, and just in general is like you use your normal power and then you just do enough damage to give your opponent super. We kind of saw that also in my game against my old game against Talose. Very well played. And then our last game. I guess it'll be our last game will be the Rhymer game. We'll do the AWBW's game next time. So we'll make habits. Penguins. Rhymer, are you fine with being turned into Yellow Comet? I think you insisted on being Black Hole last time. Rhymer's thinking about it. I will allow it. Okay. Okay. And we're in the recon spot. So there's a bunch of plays you can do on this map to abuse the Peeping Tom vision. I don't know if either play is really going to do it. Okay, Habits goes. This is a very questionable play to me. You don't really want to reveal your vehicle purchase here. You kind of want to keep it ambiguous as to whether or not you did purchase a vehicle. Unless you go for the artillery opening and you want to like break the pipe seam really quickly and take these properties. That makes more sense. Going for a fast recon when your opponent can see it coming is very risky. The idea might be I can bait a tank to appear here and I can just front switch this and hit over here. We'll see how it plays out. You do have the when you're the aggressor on this side, you have a very nice advantage in that you actually see all of the units that get produced. It looks like it is going to be the front switch idea. We'll see if Reimer catches on. You can kind of put the tank like right here and guard everything you need to guard. Okay, I don't know why I got put back there. I guess I got put back there with the idea that the recon's like over here and it's looking down. That's fine. Okay, so Habits is trying to do the vision game. Whoa. T-copter. From here. Well, I haven't seen that before. Usually because it gives your opponent a lot of vision. Or not, it gives you vision as to whether or not you went for T-copter. And when you go for T-copter, you have less units. So this is almost worked out. Would have had to attack from the road to avoid this tank strike. Reimer was going for a very aggressive capture here. But so is Habits. No fear. Put the infantry and held the infantry in here, okay. Tank comes in, gets the kill. Just kind of blocks this tank from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure what that's blocking the tank from doing, but that's okay. It is dangerous to just stay there because infantry can come over and kill you. I guess it's stopping the tank from getting to this forest. Okay. T-copter has a plan. Reimer just decided to answer with their own T-copter. We have a Lash artillery in the forest with a comm tower, so this does die in just 2 shots. So very wise to move this recon onto the city. Bam. You can also move it here to be cheeky. Lash artillery, your beloved, yeah. Okay. There hasn't been any attempt to break this pipe seam, so Reimer knows everything that's been built from this base, which usually means you should be aggressive over there. Reimer's being a little reactionary, which is okay. And now sees the tank being built as this attack happens. Starts the back caps. Get some nice kills. Some more nice kills. Sits on the city. Classic strat, or I should say tactics. Reimer's being very defensive. Seeing so few units being built here is expecting a lot from this side. And there is a lot. Had some copter spidey sensors going off, so built in anti-air. If they didn't go off perfect timing, otherwise they would have been built last turn. Or the previous turn, so it'd already be on the way to kill this. Habits, however, did not have... I don't know, Habits has some spidey senses too. Would have needed them way before the copter is built, though. That's a really good place to attack from, because it's next to the HQ with a black boat on it. And of course, out of range of artillery. Here comes the copter. Here comes the strike. Doesn't go for the interrupt. Could have gone for the interrupt. Is favoring the unit count over the economy with the idea that you can kill the units and then just take the property. Hey, the Brazilian guy TM. Welcome. This airport is incredibly strong. It deploys directly into the fight. You'll note this is a triple airport map. As you might expect, Eagle is very strong here. Okay. This is totally fine for Reimer. It looks kind of scary. It's like these tanks kill this tank, but remember, each time these attacks are getting closer and closer to this base, and this copter's going to die. So like, these tanks will kill a tank, and then Reimer's going to kill a tank, and then build another tank. And Habits isn't actually gaining a unit advantage over that. It's just trading tank for tank until everything gets overwhelmed because it gets too close to the base. It would be a lot better if the artillery isn't where it was. If it was actually covering the tanks, for instance. Then you could get a trade, one tank for two, and start netting an advantage. You can see that did not work out well. Even the artillery gets another shot here. And then you might be tempted, well, now I can go and like kill this artillery, but then you're just trading down. This copter was already traded to do 6 damage to an artillery. Artillery on tank left hit to the left. Did I miss? Oh, wow. Oh, that's... I imagine that was a high roll. It was a tank on Shoal with a little bit of chip. And there's a 30% power artillery. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So Reimer with the mad respect, not even going to attack this guy. Assuming the Habits had super spidey senses and this was attacking with an anti-air. Already on the way. Reimer's floating 11k. Now, if there's one thing you know about Reimer, it's that there's 2 units that Reimer loves. And those units are rockets and neotanks. Isn't this a safe hit, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, never mind. The AA does actually reach that. That was 1 tile out. I take it back. Habits with the big retreat. Makes sense. Straight into the Drake Bomber. Drake Bombers are one of my favorites. I don't know if I'd build them against Lash, because Lash can often get one-shots with the anti-air in nice positions. There's the Neo tank. Here comes the bomber. The bomber is actually perfectly timed to kill the Neo tank if it gets bold and marches forward on like a road. We got the medium tank coming. Habits is slightly ahead in economy because of this city. In this city? Oh. Habits should be much farther ahead in economy. But for some reason, has never found a time to take those cities. Unfortunately, you can't, even if you wait for the recon to run out of fuel, it will not die. It will just not be able to move. So I would highly suggest getting back there eventually. There's a nice super. Coming and killing the anti-air. That's a huge play. Reimer probably should have multiple anti-air, but it's understandable not to on base light. This map just, in particular, has a lot of airplay. The bomber is about to become the bane of your existence. Yeah. That's what they do. We'll see how Reimer responds. Has a lot of money. It looks like might have been going for another Neo tank. We might just see a fighter be the response. Looks like we do. Interesting. So if I build a fighter in this case, I want to seriously hurt this anti-air, is what I'm thinking. I'd probably shoot it with the artillery. Sadly, there isn't any tank around other than the Neo tank. I don't really want to send the Neo tank in there. But I would definitely shoot it. Is what the worst thing that could happen is you don't really want to trade your fighter in for a bomber and then get hit by an anti-air. I mean, you will do that, of course, if you have to, but it's not ideal. All right, Habits now has the Neo tank. We're not seeing a bunch of air spam, so we're just sticking to the big units pretty much for both players. Artillery has finally been built. Looks like we're going to get this city. I don't think there's a way for Habits to stop it. Reimer does have the super. Probably waiting to see a good pick off for the bomber and then can charge in with the Lash super for good damage and good durability. Great use of this mountain. I guess wanted to see what was being built from the space. Looks like Reimer is doing more air production here. Habits very smartly has the double anti-air. We'll see how this goes. That was a very nice helicopter usage. Oh, Reimer's artillery was a little bit out of position. But still gets the interrupt over here. Which is nice. Gets to kill the T-copter. While having an artillery cover this, hopefully. Ooh. So the artillery wanted to get some repairs. Okay, this one does. Okay. As long as an artillery is covering this spot to kill the anti-air that comes from the copter, that's good. Fighter's just kind of chilling back here, waiting to find that bomber. Another great usage of this mountain. Still goes in to kill the copter. I think that's a pretty big mistake unless Habits is planning to bust through here and take out this artillery. It looks like they're just going to lose the anti-air. It is an anti-air for a copter. It's not the worst thing. Ooh, okay, we got the prime tactics this turn. Not liking how overcharged they were getting. Busting through. Take that out. Take that out. It's a good repair. Recon sees this medium tank, doesn't see this Neo tank. Neo tank's going to be very sad news for Reimer. Great block, though. Both players using their transport copters very well. And Reimer is doing a very good job of playing the sides. This still hasn't been taken out. So Havits has kind of denied themselves 2 full properties this whole game. And constant vision of this base. Luckily, most of the fighting has been happening over here, so Reimer hasn't been able to fully utilize that information. And Reimer does have the super up, so a lot of these guys are very durable. Wow, that's a very questionable play. It was just to get the bomber in to tickle this Neo tank. With the Drake super, it will be brought down to 1 though. This would be absolutely catastrophic for Havits if there wasn't the super coming. Did I miss the fighter dying? Or did the fighter go back? Oh, this is the same fighter. It just went back. For heals? Predicting the super to heal up to 10 to kill the bomber? What a play. That's impressive. That's impressive. Very, very well planned. Okay, Havits is really far down in unit count. We're doing fine in unit value. The problem is there's 2 infantry, one of which is locked, forever lost at the top of the map. The other is injured right here, and then there's a mech. So a lot of this fighting, unless it routs Reimer, is not going to amount to anything. And Havits is starting to recognize that. Building an infantry right away. Yep, double infantry. Helicopter to free this guy. Makes sense. You got the bomber. You can see how strong this bomber is. You build it and it's already covering everything. Lots of very low units. Got artilleries being lined up. They might be hurt, but they're still... Artillery in particular can still do a lot while low on health. Yep, we got bomber spam with infantry. Reimer doesn't want to run that infantry. Might have had some traumatic infantry-less experiences in the past. Yeah, Havits loaded 15k because you need those infantry. So now this turn we'll probably be building something pretty big. Could even just stick with more infantry and build like a carrier. Looks like we went battleship. I'm not as big of a fan with battleship on this map. Because really the threat tends to be the strong air presence. See 3 heavy tanks. Time to build bombers. Yeah, it makes sense. Here they come. Boom. Boom. You can see that a carrier would be a lot better than a battleship here. Instead of killing a bomber, it just shoots a tank. Building the infantry that are needed. Hit the copter. Yeah, you immediately have to get air defense for this. It's actually just dead in the water. If not quite dead, but almost dead. If Reimer sees this. Which Reimer does. doesn't go for it for... Doesn't even line it up with this bomber. This bomber just runs away. This bomber runs away too. Okay. Battleship moves out. I imagine more infantry, build a carrier next turn. No, it looks like we're going to get another battleship. Okay. Yeah, Reimer's like, well, you built a battleship, so I'm just going to take the sides now. There's not really much that Havitz can do about that. Looks like Havitz is going to try and go for the HQ cap. That's going to be tough. If unless Reimer like doesn't see it coming, but Reimer definitely saw it coming. We got air, got the bombers come over, we build more battlecopters, they deploy immediately in range of the HQ. Drake Naval Defense doesn't really make it worth it to take the shot if there's anti-air guarding it. That's true, unless you got two bombers, I think. I think double bomber will do some serious damage. It might take double bomber copter. If you can go in and kill it, that's worth it. Carrier would be a lot better, though. Gosh. I'm not sure why the tank shot the black boat. I'm pretty sure the battleship one-shots it. Okay. Okay. Well, I would much rather if this tank killed this anti-air, battleship killed the black boat, Neo-tank killed this tank. I mean, that capture is just not happening. You can see an artillery right here. I guess you have to try and block the HQ from a Neo-tank hitting you. Oh, that's true. You do have some serious vision issues. You can't actually see this Neo-tank. I guess you can spot it using a tank on tank here. Okay, that seems like a really bad play. I'm going to assume what's going on there is that you want the sacrifice to break through so you can use bomber and Neo-tank to kill the Neo-tank? You need to wall break it? Can't you use your super artillery, maybe even bomber if you need to kill this Neo-tank on Neo-tank? There's the prime tactics. Okay. The copter does it too. Does that not kill? Oh, it only brings it down to 2. I guess you were injured at 9. And he does have some defense. Bomber running low on fuel. Yeah, battleship definitely should have been a carrier. But very well played. I would say for Havitz, I'm not sure why you just never took these cities. And then it looked like you realized the problem of running out of infantry in the game. The Penguins lost, sad day. Oh. Well, very well played to both sides. I understand why the battleship gets built. It looks much more appealing than it is. Alright, I'm calling the stream there. I hope everyone enjoyed, and there will be more tomorrow. Did the Lash win against 3 Drake supers? You can check. You just do that. Okay. It was indeed against 3 Drake Supers.